I am extremely looking forward to this game. So, without further ado, this is the channel that's going to play it. Whoa. Wow. 1403.
Keep firing! Don't stop!
Oh. Well, that would kind of stop you. Ooh. What a shot.
We need more! Need help here, damn it! You! Grab whatever you can and get up top!
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep.
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others. Look out!
Huh. Wow.
Godwin! Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move! Order!
Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze.
Trebuchet.
Get ready!
Uh-oh.
Take cover!
Oh, shit.
Now!
Okay.
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
Crossbow. Oh. Oh, shit. Go up the stairs, the front room. Okay.
Over here! Get up there quick!
Oh, shit. Defend. Oh, I missed. What? I don't have a crossbow anymore. Draw a weapon. Okay. You done yet? Alright. Oh, good. There we go. What? Didn't do anything.
You're not up to it.
Move down
I get him?
We can handle it here.
Oh my god.
Godwin! Get over here with that crossbow and join the line. Don't let them hack their way through!
Did you get one?
Don't stop!
Pour oil on them for fuck's sake.
I am.
Die, you brother swine!
Okay. Note to self, crossbows suck.
This won't stop them! Godwin, draw your
Look.
sword and follow me!
Okay, draw my sword. Cool. Okay, note to self, crossbows suck. Movement's really good. Press that to attack. By holding that, you can defend yourself. Okay, cool. This guy? There we go. Approach the ladder and push X. I'll get this fucking. Look at a bow. Steel? Look at a bow. Yeah. That's it. X.
Can't get away from me! I'll hack you to ribbons!
X to knock the ladder down. Yeah. What's up, man? How you going? Stephen Gaming. How are you, man? Whoa. Wow. Oh.
I've been hit.
Don't poke at it. Just calm down.
Oh, Dentist Fortuna, fucking you, vat.
Does that go through the chainmail that's supposed to stop arrows?
You're only supposed to deliver
What the
a
fuck?
message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Oh, that's close. Hey! Thank you for the follow! Awesome, thank you very much, Matt. I appreciate that. Champion. This is the start of the game, so if you're interested, relax, we'll find out what not to do together. Gonna come Deliverance 2. Here we go. How you been, man? Oh, that was a good start. I'll tell you what though, those crossbows fucking suck. Alright. Cutscenes look beautiful. Only been playing for 10 minutes and it's took me already. Oh look, Mum, no hands.
Dentes fortuna juvat!
Oh, there's Henry.
Keep yelling, Sir Hans. Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying.
Thanks,
Latin.
man. I appreciate
We shall
that,
have to
dude.
rectify that.
It's very, very nice of you to say.
Bodyguard.
Anyway, this Auden, whatever. What does that actually mean?
Thank you.
Audentes fortuna juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world, meet new women, and simply have some fun.
Sure, but you
Yeah.
promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety.
Personally responsible for your safety. Oh.
Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir! Trotsky!
I only stream when I really want to. Like, this is just a small little hobby that I have. So I just relax, stream when I want to, and I'm not really
It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse.
not really
Bergov must be made
too
of money.
worried about followers and stuff like that. But you know, I just do it for fun, and that's if I'm not having fun, then I'm not streaming. A goal, probably get over the 100 mark.
Well,
Ooh,
Henry,
easy roads.
looking forward
Okay.
to new adventures?
Wow.
Adventures that will become the
I'm not even
stuff
doing
of
anything.
legends?
No. Be responsive. Okay.
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern.
Yay.
We'll drink to our success.
Oh my god, it looks so
Chase some
beautiful,
local
doesn't it?
adventures, eh?
Look at it.
But why didn't Uncle Hannes take care of it himself? Unless maybe he's just testing me.
Agree.
Aye, it does look like that. He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Hey, Garla Jack, how you going?
How could I possibly
I'm
botch
good,
it up?
yourself?
There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia.
Welcome on
He's
in.
in captivity, God knows where, and here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
One way or another. Agree.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Audentes fortuna juvat. See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oaks.
Fantastic.
Keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even
Oh, I
looks
don't
like
like
it's
the little
moving,
the shield
we wanna
going
know.
crazy there.
Get your hair on it.
How long have I been streaming? I just started about 14 minutes ago. But overall, not very long in my lifetime.
Sir,
Thanks, man. I appreciate that, dude.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trotsky.
From Trotsky. Oh, surround them. Don't let them get away.
Besides,
That doesn't sound
there's a
very good.
chance against them.
Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my
Thanks,
orders.
man. The more the merrier. It's awesome. I've had a lot of people offer me, but I'm quite happy I've got an artist already, so I appreciate the thought,
What are you after
but
here?
but no thank you.
Is this usually how you
And
greet
let
visitors, my good man?
This is
more
how we
friends.
greet armed
Yeah, more
strangers
friends,
and bandits
merrier.
are pillaging
Fantastic. Everyone's having a good time.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
everywhere. It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sure, mate.
Sir
I
Hans
will when I
Capon
finish this.
Of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Leipa.
I don't like this. They're surrounding him.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Lipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the side of King Wenceslas.
Well,
While my master is a member of the League of Lords,
Uh-oh.
who side with King Sigismund.
well,
So it would appear we are enemies.
Oh.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry. From Skalitz.
Yeah. I'm a soldier and Lord Captain's bodyguard. I'm advisor to a nomad envoy. I'm a scout of the company. I'm an advisor. What's my playstyle? Soldier, there's nothing more to a weapon in hand. I wear a strong suit of armor. Infamous for a short temper. Prefers to solve things through his knowledge, sharp tongue, and kind words. Scout likes to hide in the shadows and solve tasks silently, undetected by stealth. Ooh, so this is a big decision here. I hate big decisions at start games, but you know. I feel like I'm going to play this game quite a bit. So I feel like I'm going to start my playthrough as an advisor. Use my tongue and knowledge to get out.
I'm Lord Capon's advisor and scribe, and now an envoy as well.
From Skalitz, you say?
Oh, my
The
abilities
one that
increase.
King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered.
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Peace.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band. So why should I trust you?
Of course they're on a trail of such band. God's sake. You can solve a lot of situations by convincing the other side in dialogues. You will have a choice of some of the options below that define how you will react. But beware, persuasion requires the other parties to believe you. Okay. Speech. You try to handle the situation peacefully without conflict. Yep. Coercion, you say anything you can get, even if it lies and manipulation. Okay. You use your noble appearance and good reputation and charisma. Domination, you make it clear to the other person that you're superior than them. Don't think that's the best idea right here. You try to come across as a hero and protect of the weak. And then dread, when reasoning doesn't work, threats might. Okay. The persuasion skill is influenced by other stats and skills. You can find details in imagery. Yeah, cool. Okay. Many situations be solved by reasoning with the other party. With dialogues, you can have several options on how to react, but be warned, the other party won't always believe you. Okay? Scary. Let's go. Okay, choose correctly. As an envoy, we're offering an alliance. Do we look like bandits to you? Well, I'm gonna go with this one.
Take a good look at us. Do we really look like bandits to you?
I'm still not sure whether I should trust you.
You don't have to trust us. As long as Lord von Burgov does when we see him. An entire company in rat-eye livery. A sealed message. I think he'll understand at first sight who's standing before him. The way I see it, ensuring safe passage to the castle for Sir Hans Capon of Lipa and his entourage should be in your interest. So?
You can be assured that I respect
Success.
your position.
Yes.
All right.
That's our first success for the game. Let's go. Woo.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall. And Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, Captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again.
He's not very good with speech, is Sir Capon.
Farewell.
Wow.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. I think the pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
The
what about
pond
those
looks
bandits?
inviting.
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them.
The pond looks inviting. That's what he says. Righto.
Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you. And you lot are rank.
Oh, Lord. Find out from Sir Hans what the plan is. Dude.
For Christ's sake! Henry! Call off that damn dog before he wolfs
Come
down
here!
the last of
What's
our
all the
meat.
fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Well, hoorah! Peace at last. That barking was a pain in the ass.
Now, what did it say? Oh, wow. Play menu, general info. Play menu is where you find all sorts of information about Henry and the surrounding world. Divided into 6 screens, each of which you move left or right. Yep. Okay. That opens the map, that opens the inventory. Cute. Okay. Menu, yep. I think I'll get used to it during the game. Putting on armor. Head protection under helmet, camisole under chest, quilted hose under leg, shoes under spurs. Yep. Switch outfits. Oh my god, there's loadouts. Yoo-hoo! 3 outfits at different occasions in the inventory and switch between them on the fly? You're kidding. That's pretty cool. Each outfit is marked with a coat of arms and every item equipped marked the same way. Wow. Okay. I like it. How collar. What's this one? Oh. Wow. Okay. This is gonna be a thing. How many groshens do I have? 14,000. Sick. I'm rich. Weapons. It doesn't look like I have any. Yay! Armor, that's good. Food. Books, none. Materials, none. Quest. What? Okay. Other. Alright, cool. Now, player. Player table found important information about Henry's stats. Okay, good. Throughout the game, you'll earn perk points, which can be used to improve your stats, skills, and warfare contributions or capabilities. Cool. In the order of tabs, you'll find buffs that are temporary affect Henry's status, reputation, place you've been, recall combos, and check the status of animal companions. Okay. Wow. This looks so pretty. Wow. That. Charisma. Skills. Ooh. Horsemanship. What does this do? Oh. I don't think I was supposed to do that. No, I don't want to help. I want to know what this is. Skill info. Ah, there we go. Might will defend you in battle, even attack enemies at your command. Cool. Stealth kill takedown. Okay. Combat. Evade. Okay. Alright. Come here. Come here. Behavior. 3. Feed.
Look what I have for you.
Nope, don't have anything. Sorry, bud. Commands. No. Cool. Alright, let's get some food for him. What's this? Can't pick it up. Let's go. This is mad. You ready? Nope. Apple. Apple. Bedroll. Thank you. Hey. Wow. My leather gloves.
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
There's the Henry. That's
How
my.
many times do I have to tell you? I ain't playing with you.
Why not?
Because you cheat.
I do not.
For hide.
Huh? And how come you always win then, eh?
That's an easy one. I always win because you always lose.
Okay, Mark, where are you?
Married wrong.
Seriously,
Come here. Here you go. Take it.
What? Some bloody food. Okay, let's go.
Henry, oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
It wasn't nice.
It looked for a while like we'd be charging at each other.
I must say, I wasn't expecting that bastard to start on me.
Yeah, I could tell.
But we managed the situation all right in the end. He even apologised to us. If Hannah had seen it, maybe he'd finally stop treating me like a child, eh?
Well, I don't know. When I look at you, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Kiss my arse. And by the way, since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay?
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh?
Hey, hey,
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or should we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Yeah.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. I see you're still in armour, so we can get to it right away. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
No. Quit. Oh, that's the map. Wow. That looks fantastic. Alright. Let's equip that. Can I... Okay, cool. Nice. Shall we
So,
start?
Shall we start?
Did you deal with that dog of yours? I wouldn't want him gobbling up our supper while we're training.
Oh. True.
You're right. Hang on a while.
Alright. Now. This one? Okay, so find something to feed him up and feed him. I'll talk to him.
How do you like it here?
I'll tell you, it's nothing like home.
And have you ever been further than Ratai?
No, I never was, but I always wanted to. That's why Oates put in a word for me so I could ride along. Besides, for an adventurous expedition like this, you've got to have the right gear and good horses. And I'm in charge of them.
Yay! Are you worried about tomorrow?
I'm a bit anxious about tomorrow. How about you? Are you worried?
A wee bit. But we've got good intentions. Sir Hans is responsible. And sensible too, when it comes to important things. And no doubt Lord von Berghoff is a wise man and he'll hear him out with a cool head. Clever folks can always somehow come to an agreement, can't they?
That's right.
That's right. And also, we're coming with an offer of alliance. I can't imagine what could happen for them not to receive us.
Not much chance of that.
And you take good care of our horses. I can't say they're exactly whinnying with joy.
Don't make fun of me, eh? Whenever they need anything, I take care of it for you. The only thing that bothers me is them cliffs and rocky paths. I hope none of the horses breaks a leg.
Me too. Now you said it. That's not good. Talk to Oates.
Listen,
Have you got some food
would
for
you
my
have
dog?
some scraps for Mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
We'll get food there. I'll bring you something, noble feast. You wouldn't want Mutt to bite you.
Come on, Oates. We'll get to Trotsky tomorrow, and there'll be plenty of food there. We're a noble's escort, so they're obliged to feed us well. Pheasant in wine, roast pork with apples. Those sausages of yours are only fit for a dog anyway.
For Christ's sake, stop giving me a hard time. I'll have you know that sausage is fucking good. But neither you
Oh,
nor
wow.
your dog
Failed?
will get to taste it.
Wouldn't you swap it for something?
I might. Tankard has my ring. I lost it to him at dice.
Oh,
And
here
if
we
I
go.
go home without it, my old woman will send me right back. If you can get it back, I'll be glad to give you that sausage.
Well, I'll see what I can do.
What are we talking about here?
What did I do to you?
Talk to Tankard. How about playing dice for the ring?
I see you've got dice set up. Want a game?
Sure. How's about spicing it up with a little wager?
I heard you won a ring off Oates. What about that?
Fortune favours the brave, lad. But if you lose, you'll pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trotsky. All right?
Oh crap! Really?
We'll...
This hasn't changed from the first one. Pretty sure I know how to play
whose
it.
side luck is on today.
Okay.
Let
None.
it be now. I want to play too, you know? I can't stand your eyes. You played well. What's to be done?
They gave
A
me
bet
that
is a
win.
bet. Here's your ring.
100% they gave me that win.
It seems Tankard can't tell a 5 from a 6. I won that ring off him.
You beat the bastard.
Yep.
You're a dab hand, Henry. Thanks. Will you give it to me? If I go home without it, the old woman will break a broom over my back.
What will you give me for it?
Well, all I've got here is some grub. Want a sausage? It's venison.
All right. And enough games. You won't easily find another mug who'll exchange a ring for a sausage.
Yeah. True enough.
That is very true.
Come here.
Look at him feed
Here, Mutt.
sausage. There you go, bud. Enjoy. Enjoy the sausage, Mutt. Alright. Back to where I was going. Let's go.
Can we start with the sword play?
You've got your armor. Good. I won't hold back. Ready?
Oh, shit.
Let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me.
Attack.
Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence. You want to wear me down like that?
What?
Come on, try again. Is that the best you can do? Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard.
Is that L1 or L2? Come on.
Nice. Good. That's the way. Nice.
Oh, that's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
That's it. Nice, Henry. Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Yes.
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it.
Block
Just
and
follow
then
up
you
a
go.
perfect
Easy.
block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. Why didn't you strike afterwards?
What the hell?
Too fast for you, am I? Block it.
Ow.
Some room. Good, Henry.
There we go. Takes a little bit to get used to.
Nice. You have to block
Ow.
first.
Ow.
Well, hey, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon.
Yeah.
You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right, come on then. Nice work, Henry. Too slow. Nice. All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
Reply.
100? How about 200? Are you feeling confident or not?
Fine, 200. On guard.
Oh shit.
Ow.
Ow.
A good start.
That hit home.
Ah, damn it.
How do you do it? Fuck me!
Jesus! How did you do that? Done
Damn it.
Now that's what I call sword play.
Ow! Kurwa! You knocked the stuffing out of me.
Hey, nice.
Fuck's sake, you're unstoppable. Right, you won the bet, fair and square. I'll settle with you when we get to Trotsky. Now let's go and eat. That swordplay gave me quite an appetite.
Nice. That was so much fun.
So who won, gentlemen?
Oh, it seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since that last time in Ratai.
I won back then too, as I recall. You had to give me your bow.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training. True, I wasn't in my best form that day. We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
Wow. So this is gonna give us some extra perks. It'd be good. Like I was doing speech. So I think I might do strength though. I had to drag you out.
And I had to drag you out of that tavern before everyone pounced on us.
And he had his work cut out. You wasn't having it much.
Now, if you was able to court the lasses like me, maybe she wouldn't have started screeching.
I can't say I'm surprised. Just imagine it, fellas. You're a fair maiden. Your lovely locks falling on your shoulders. No thought of wickedness. And then Tankard's fat head appears before you with his crooked mouth. And he says, "Where's the shit, oh my pretty?"
I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry? Hmm? You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
Yeah, Teresa.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
She's my sweetheart. Oh. Brave, and that'll have to do ya.
She's brave. She saved my life when I went back to Scallis after it was razed to bury my parents, and a bunch of mercenaries attacked me. And that's all I'll say.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
Ooh, scholarship. That sounds good. Need a bit of space, peace and quiet. I like Mutt's gonna be with us, so he's gonna level with us, so I don't think I'm gonna do that. Stealth. But I think a scholar is gonna be helpful. Or survival. Let's do scholar.
I needed a bit of peace and quiet. I had a stroll around, checking out what plants grow here, praying for the success of our mission, and I came back.
At last someone with some sense who's not in a hurry all the time.
If I always had to think everything over, but...
I wouldn't have rolled in the hay with so many girls if I spent my time just thinking about it.
Thanks for the prayer, anyway.
Wow.
And
What a
about,
shit reception.
Time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Bergov hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Bergov?
He was an important nobleman.
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Bergov is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the royal chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
Ooh, here we go. Yeah, sword. I don't know. Do I want to do a mace this one? I can manage with even without a weapon. I prefer shooting. The sword is a wonderful weapon. Okay.
The sword is the weapon of a master. Balanced, fast, and suitable for all situations. Of course, you have to train with it and try to improve your technique, but the result is worth it.
Aye, I get it. It was just a training fight. Pardon me.
Oh, swords, swords, swords. No doubt you're going to tell us again how the perfidious Ishvan Toth stole your sword. And I thought you'd come round to thinking about other things.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Ishvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who'll help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won, so Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oh, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning.
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
Starts off.
Go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. just shed £40.
Ah, Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
Oh.
That's a view fit for a king.
Wow, Henry looks fucking ripped.
Whew. You were right about our stench. Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on.
Yeah, he can't swim, can he?
Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
What's the matter?
Females! Let's go to them.
Sir Hans!
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Come on.
Hans!
Really?
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak
What do I do?
closer.
How do I do it? Ah.
Follow me.
R3.
Carefully. No sudden moves. Don't give us away. Hear that singing? They must be close.
Why are we sneaking up on girls? That doesn't sound very good. Honestly.
Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer.
Shit! One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others.
Only she's blocking our way, right in our path.
Damn it! Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away.
Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
What was that sound? What was that?
It worked. Let's go.
All right. What was that?
Here we go. Incoming.
Pana je u muzyky, směje se na kasníky, ty jen pijou jedí, Pána sama sedí, aleluja domine, aleluja.
Henry, I told you to...
Uh-oh.
We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
Hey! What the fuck are you doing? Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs! That bastard's with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Catch them! Enough, I said!
What the fuck? She's mine!
What are you gaping at? Shoot!
Oh shit.
Don't just stand there, you idiot! After them! Along the bank!
Christ! When did you learn to swim?
Just now! Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them up on the other side!
Horses, quick!
Oh, Mott. What the fuck was that, Henry?
You rescuing a damsel in distress?
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What?
Oh, shit. Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait! Wait!
Ah, fuck! We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'll manage.
Wow, pulled out a fucking arrow.
I'd lead the way.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
Wow. Wow. I'm lost for words. You're a wanted man. Hair kind of signals what happens when they're around you right now. The enemies are searching for you. You need to find. Okay. So the hair means I'm on the run. Well, hair means they're searching for me.
There's someone in front of us. Down.
Oh, not jump, down. Jesus.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them.
Oh.
And then kill them. No fucking around.
Whoa.
You, watch the middle of the guard. And keep your eyes peeled. Go around. You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rocks. And you, go to the pond.
Okay, this game has a bit of stealth in it.
To the other side of the pond. I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report. Sacra. Foot trail.
He'll see us.
Everything.
We'll have to wait.
You honestly get to work.
Swim all the fucking way across.
Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easier here than that skirmish on the other side.
Stumbling about in the pitch black. With all your talk does it blind you. Now,
Catching some naked men. Better than getting killed in a skirmish.
maybe. But I
Catching some naked men is better.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly. There's more of them up top. Fuck.
I played dice against Lefty yesterday.
They're coming here. Stand still.
You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they try to swim across the pond, we'll be bound on this way.
Run, quick.
No, fuck, they're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
Kurva! They're playing into the rocks! Hurry! Run around! We'll catch them at the top!
Where to, bro? Up here? Look, oh. Fuck is he? Come on! Fucking hell.
Where now, for fuck's sake?
I should get back to Hans. He didn't follow me.
Fucking hands. Uh-oh.
Where are they? I don't know.
Oh, fuck. Must have gone this way. Fuck is he?
Jump down in the dark. You keep watching him.
Find him. Fuck me. Not there.
This looks like a way out. Hans!
There he is.
Found each other. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen, and I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago. Hurry! We'll climb.
Oh crap.
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit!
Ouch. What?
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started.
Oh.
I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job.
How the fucking... Oh my god.
Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are.
Are you?
Dead.
Am I dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though.
That's funny.
If I'm not,
What's going on?
then how come you chose a different path than I wanted for you? Maybe that's how it was meant to be.
Did I just unlock the secret ending?
Once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's
Okay,
not
Dad.
over yet.
For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot down hawk.
Fucking
That
hell.
fella landed with you. You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
Why is he naked?
What are you wearing?
He
His
won't be
clothes.
needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all...
And where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up.
Far out. That's a story to tell the wenches. Jesus. Fortuna.
How are you holding up?
Not bad.
It's not so bad.
All right. That'll have to do for now. As long as you're able to talk. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there.
Oh, shit.
Henry, what are you staring at?
An army?
They're here. Sigismund's army. The only army here is the one-man army of Sir Hans Cable. Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go.
Shit.
We have to go. But the gate is closed. Don't worry, my name will open any gate. Fuck.
Oh my god, is we leaving Skallets? Oh my god. Skallets.
Skallets is in flames. We're gonna die here. You survive Skallets, and you'll survive this. Come on. Bianca. Come on.
Oh no.
Father? Listen to me, Hal. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you? Are you mad?
My mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Rattay.
Christ's
If
sake.
anything happens, he'll take
Come
care of you.
on.
He owes me.
You can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see.
The graphics are
Henry,
it was amazing.
focus.
We've got to go.
Take me away. Henry, pull yourself together. No. Please. There's nobody here. You're just imagining things. Run. No. Don't give in to it. Hang in there.
Shit.
further. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this.
Oh my god.
It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further. Henry, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
Pa.
Henry, snap out of it. Stay with me.
Wow.
Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
Alright, let's not go to light. What the fuck?
Hold on, pal. Hold on. We're here. We're here.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help.
It's a witch.
Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents. That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. And we were ambushed. But don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
Think again, Scott!
Hey, lad. Are you alive, lad?
Oh no. Wow, this hits you right in the heartstone. Come on, Henry. Whoa. Oh, that sounds bad. They got the sound down, Pat. Far out. It's running away to Talmberg.
I've come from Scallops. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Ma.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
Oh, he's wounded too. Far out. You discovered your bed. Oh, good.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lads, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
Oh no. So what happened to him?
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna and collapsed on the floor.
Sounds like Hans. What about the cutthroat?
What about that cutthroat?
You can go out and have a look at him. Hans gave him a right hammering. I didn't get a wink of sleep with that corpse in my yard.
I understand. I'm sorry we caused you such trouble. But you'll save Hans, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
I've had worse.
I've had worse. My shoulder stings a bit, but I'm alright otherwise.
You're brave. If you weren't, we wouldn't be speaking now.
Exactly.
Your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding.
Wow.
And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you.
Wow, this girl is
you'll find
amazing.
some of our home-brewed liquor there too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushenna's my name.
Bushenna.
I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Yes. A terrible fall. Miraculously, you survived a terrible fall, but you've lost several main level skills and perks points due to your intensive injuries. You have no choice but to recover and regain them gradually later in the game. That is brilliant. Hope I forgot how to read, because that was fun in the first game. Alright. Bandage first. Inventory. Bandage. Torso. Bandage. Oh, okay. There we go. My torso should be right, and then I'll put that on. Grab something to open that and eat the food while holding it down. Oh, don't have any food. Wait. Yeah, I don't have food yet. Eat from the pot.
That's really good. Aye. True bliss is a full belly.
Right, let's go to inventory. Where's my nourishment? 55, so I can still eat a little bit. let's check. 83. I'll take one more.
There's nothing left here.
Oh.
No food for me here. Hans, can you hear me, friend? Christ. In the end, you bore the brunt for both of us. May all the saints watch over you, and over Bajana, too.
Oh, lockpick. Okay, so we're downstairs. Ooh, an archery.
That's a good sign.
Open. The game is truly beautiful. Apple. Ooh, bread. Ooh, cheese. Weak savior snaps. Game says automatic due to the moments when you quit. You can also save by sleeping in your bed or drinking some savory snaps. Loot. Righto. I'll wash myself.
Ah, I feel like a new man. Well, seems Bajana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here.
Alchemy. Nettle. Let it begin. Where's Mott? Probably shouldn't be taking her flowers without asking her. Oh well. Oh, the shitter. Anything in there? let's go. Add that. Hunter's belt. Pouch. Potions and food into. Oh wow. Okay. Belt. Equip the belt. Increase the number of slots. So you can equip the weapon, shield, and ammunition. That's interesting. Using a belt and pouch. Wow. That's new. Okay, so if I want to do this, belt slot. Not wearing a pouch? What? Didn't the game just tell me? Belt. Drinking water. Right. Yeah. Need some apples. Activate belt slot. Cool. Let's wash again. Get all the blood off this tunic thing. Cool.
Did what you asked?
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet, or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The
Fair.
best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction.
Yep.
Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
Sounds good to me. I know about herbs.
But you said Lethean potion could be fatal. Do you really want to try it on Hans?
He's young and well-nourished. He ought to be able to handle it, as long as we get his fever down first.
Yep.
After all, it worked on you.
It did.
And considering how he's wounded, we don't have no better option.
Okay.
All right. If you think so.
I do. But first, we'll be needing them fresh herbs.
Yes. How do I recognise them?
Tell me, what do the herbs look like?
I'm doing this for the speech skill.
Has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised.
Yeah,
I'd
I
be
thought that
truly
too.
glad of that.
I so thought
Do
that.
you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
That sounds like a
I'll sort out the
horrible
rest with
idea.
Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
I'm sorry, but you don't put a body in water. That's just silly. Open the map. Wow. Beautiful map again. Okay. Dung pile. Speed. Pick up the corpse. Okay, where am I supposed to go with this guy? So this looks like a thistle. Okay, there's a path. Didn't she say go up? She said up, didn't she? Down by the stream, so I'm gonna go down there. The controller vibrates when I do this. It's weird. Here's the stream. Okay. Zoom in.
shoulder. This bastard's hard work. He can't be in the ground soon enough.
Where's the shovel? Start digging. There we go. There we go. Berry. Arduous work. Cool. Wash again, get the stank off me. There we go. What was that? Okay, now we're gonna go to the meadow. It's up here. Let's go. This game's amazing.
Damn, shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
I like that. I have a bit of humour. It's good. Oh, there's a deer.
Purple flower. Sage. There we go.
I'm gonna get all the sage. Gonna get all the sage. Let's go. Oh, evolution up. Oh, survival level up. Okay, don't know what that means. Ah, there we go.
That's it. Chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need.
Plenty of chamomile.
So back to Bijenna on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
Get some more. They really needed to fix the hitboxes. You get all the herbs. Oh. More sage. Flower power. There's a hare. Just look at it. Oh, the dog's going off. There might be someone.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's? We should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
Two of them fled and they must be hiding here somewhere in the rocks. What do you know about it?
Arm myself. What's that? What does that mean? One-handed or two-handed? Oh, okay. Bread.
Are you fellas?
I need to eat more bread, I think. Eat. 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 There we go.
Hey, you! What
Whoa,
do you
whoa,
want?
whoa, whoa, whoa.
Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you. Lord von Bergov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
You're from Lord von Bergov? You don't look like it.
Kulva! Watch your tongue with me, boy. When I say we're from von Bergov, then we're from fucking von Bergov. Who else would we be from anyway? You can talk to me or talk to Cold Steel. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
Looking in the wrong place. Clear off. We sent them away. Got a good chance at that one. But let's lie and send them away.
I'm Pavel. I'm here to help Bozhena. That ambush happened on the other side of the pond. So that's where you should be looking. Not here. There's no one like that here.
Is that so? Seems like you know a lot about that ambush, but you don't have to concern yourself with that. You won't be breathing a word to anyone about that business yesterday. That I can assure you.
Hey,
This'll be quick, boy.
What do you want?
This'll be quick, boy.
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit. Take that. Fuck this.
Come on. Come on.
No! Shit! I can't handle this.
Yeah. Bitch. God damn it, man. Okay, so blue means stealth. comb. What the hell? I'll take it all. Now I need... It's worse. Warren Gambison. What? Short tunic's better? Firm boots. Eat. Oops, I'm over. Bandage. I don't need a bandage. I'm sorry.
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
You deserve the truth.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanish of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Berghoff. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them. Except I have another corpse in my yard.
Don't worry. I reckon I've still got a bit of strength left. I ought to be able to manage it before evening.
I'd be eternally grateful to you, but be careful while you're at it. You don't want to open that wound or strain yourself.
What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Yes.
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
I'll brew the
All
remedy.
right. I'll try.
Let's go. Don't know how.
I'm not sure how to do it.
I told you, I'll explain everything. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
Oh, damn.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
Okay. Can I get rid of the body first? Let me get rid of the body first. Alright. Let's go. Through this way, isn't it? Oh, this way. Where do I dig now? Start digging? Second body. I'm buried.
Fuck. This damn shoulder. Ooh.
It's a bit of a brutal headshot I got him. After quite an arduous work. There we go. What does that mean? Let's have a look. Player overheating. Overeating, sorry. Info. You gorge too much on food and you feel sick. The maximum stomach is lowered. Oh. Oh man. It is such a beautiful game though. Oh no. They killed the dog too? Really?
Those corpses have been taken care of. They're gone to rest by the stream.
Oh, thanks, Henry. I appreciate it. You did what you could. Me and the gravedigger will do the rest, so I ain't stuck with that corpse forever.
Alright.
Where do you keep getting to, youngster? First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction
Already got
and
it.
remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
Okay. You will need wine, 2 handfuls of chamomile, and a handful of sage. Add the chamomile and boil for 1 turn. Grind the sage and add it to the chamomile. Finally, pour. Herbs.
If you've read the recipe, get back to the bench.
Okay. So it's 2 chamomile, 1 sage, boil the chamomile, put the sage in, and then pour. Wine.
All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the rest. So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit.
Hey! Mikey! How are you, brother? Thank you very much for the sub. Thank you very much, sir. Oh, the game is amazing. It is amazing. I played the first one, so it brings back so many memories. You gonna get it, bro?
Don't you know what to do? Just
move the cauldron.
it down.
Oh, okay.
Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up.
I did. One step ahead of you, Granny.
Now we'll start with the brewing.
Bro, it's
Get
good.
all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked.
Herbs, inventory,
Put them there on the shelf,
chamomile,
so you've got them at hand.
sage. It's boiling. Confirm. Alright.
All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
2 handfuls of chamomile. Does it tell you? Okay. Take that. In the cauldron. It's 1. This is cool, man. 2.
Before you
I
put
did
it
it.
on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts.
Shit, really? Fuck.
See?
Okay.
When the sand
Cauldron.
has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move
it?
the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then
it's
turn
bubbling.
the sand glass. As
Oh, shit.
soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again.
Motherfucker.
Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames.
Okay. Cool.
All right.
Then
Now,
add the sage.
Take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron.
1 step ahead of you, woman. Yep. Doing that. Oh, jeez. Nice grinding effect.
Have you ground it?
Yep.
Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now
Get
is
the
decant
file.
it. Get a file and pour it in.
I'm gonna make my own first potion. Pour.
Done.
Let's
now,
go.
let's see what you've brewed.
An awesome potion. What? I brewed a chamomile brew. Cool. Did I do it? Leave the table.
There it is.
Ooh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Yay!
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
Nah, I'll sleep when I'm dead, bro. Oh shit, I'm tired. How you been, Mikey? Woo! Oh no, what? The dog wasn't dead? Oh my god, I thought it was dead. I'll wash myself. What are those buffs down there? Player buffs. Oh, tired and overheating. Cool. I guess I will go to sleep. Is that my bed? Ugh, dirty. Okay. Sleep till I feel... Oh man. Okay, well, I can't sleep anymore. But let's go till there. Good to see me live.
A sword such as this
Your boss
will
is
bring
sitting next to you,
honour
dude.
parents.
Dude, what are you
True,
doing?
Sir Adric. If I'd have had it like back in Nicopolis,
Yeah.
things would have worked out differently.
I'm only live when I feel like it, but I thought I want to do this one, so it's fucking
Where's
cool.
my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything.
Rotted hell!
Ow. There goes my nose.
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
Stronger dog fucks the bitches.
Whoa.
And war is a nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you.
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Is that Teresa? It's Teresa. Nope.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake.
Oh, this is the girl's
You had
daughter.
a nightmare.
Damn.
Bad dreams.
When do you finish work, Mikey?
Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans. He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing. And that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows. And it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure.
6
Since he
p.m.
came to
here,
this
okay, cool.
morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah. That sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
I feel battered.
I feel like I got thrown by a horse and then stampeded by a herd of cattle.
Is it really that bad?
More or less. Although the fact that I'm hurting all over means I'm alive. So I reckon it's all good. Considering.
That's surely the healthy way of looking at it. But I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep.
Oh yeah.
Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
Oh, good question. My father, the beautiful maiden. Alright, bro. I'll talk to you soon, alright? You take care of yourself. And do some work. Damn, this is hard. My father.
Without a doubt. I hope his soul and Mars find peace.
Dreaming of a dead parent is confusing. Could mean you cling too much to the past, and you ought to find a new path. But I think it's a good thing he's more important to you than that murderer.
Thank you. I'll think about it.
Thanks, Pavlina. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
It's true.
Yes, I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me.
Sure will.
But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
Alright, let's go. Perk points. I've increased my level? What? Since when? Player. Main level. Woohoo. Okay, what do I want? This is where the fun begins. Mum always said you should do one good deed every day. You carry that mother's wisdom in your heart, and that's why you often carry it in the palm of your hand. If you gain reputation, the increase will be 10% higher. Wow, okay. He who is a friend to all is a friend to none. What? Okay. You can be a friend to anyone when it suits you, but you are a true friend especially to yourself. If you lose reputation, the drop will be less. Whoa. That's a difficult one. I think I want to be a charming man though. Let's go. Charming man. That's me. I got a strength point. Hard working lad. Train harder. Fight easier. Okay. Hard working lad. You grew up in a forge where hard work was never in short supply, and you find a certain satisfaction in it. If you carry a sack or even the dead or unconscious body, the weight only counts as half. Therefore, they will hardly burden you, and carrying them will no longer cost you extra stamina. Additionally, your carrying capacity is permanently increased by 8 pounds. Carrying capacity? Yummy. When Sir Rajic took you into his service, first thing he did was send you to train under Master Bernard. You still remember the beating he gave you. The required strength for all weapons will be 2 less. In general, you will have a lower strength than the weapon requires. You will do less damage with it. What? If you have a lower strength than the weapon required, you will do less damage with it. Controversially, if your strength is higher, you will do more damage. With this perk, you'll reach that state sooner. Damn, that's a hard choice. Oh man. Damn it. This is hard. I like the 8 pounds. I like carrying less. But I do want to do more damage. Let's go hardworking. Okay. And my speech went up. Quality speaks for itself, but you still know how to help it along. When selling weapons, armor, and clothes, you're in near perfect or perfect condition, 98 to 100. You'll gain 10% more money for them. Oh wow. They say silence is golden, but for you it's usually the opposite. You get a +4 speech bonus when haggling, making it easier to negotiate better prices. Yes, haggling. Yes. Of course. Let's go. Anything else? Secondary? No. Oh wow. Alchemy. Art of preservation. You know how to store ingredients properly and keep them in fresh and edible state for longer. Also, utility raw food and herbs you have in your inventory spoil 50% slower. Enthusiast. Practicing the alchemy cast is a pure joy for you. You can brew for hours without any sign of fatigue. While brewing potion, your energy will slowly replenish and your nourishment will not decrease. Wow, that sounds good. Making potions is a demanding and precise art, but an alchemist still has to make a living, ideally by selling the potions to travelers, if they can handle them, that is. Sell potions, brew for 30% more. Oh my god. These are hard. I'm gonna do that one. Craftsman. Anyone who does not know how to take care of a sword, especially its blade, should not wield such a weapon, and would do better to hang a club on his belt. Okay? If you sharpen your weapon on the grindstone to a condition of 98% or more higher, the weapon grants a bonus effect that increases the slashing damage by 10%. This effect will remain active for as long as the weapon's condition stays above 75%. That sounds brilliant. 7-league boots. The more time you spend on the road, the more you appreciate good quality boots. You can even customize your boots to fit you like a glove. If you wear boots repaired by yourself, sprinting will cost 25% less stamina, and you can run longer and further. Wow. Tighten the lace here. Add a leather helm between two sheets. Sew the loose end. Place the padding properly. Fix the mesh correctly, and it's easier to wear and less noisier. Armor and clothing that you repair yourself with an armor kit will make less noise when worn. The effect lasts until the item quality level drops. Righto. This is hard. I want to get the razor's edge. Drinking? Really? Already? A few nightcaps and off the bed. The next day, almost no one would realize you'd been drinking as a skunk the night before. That's the kind of art. If you are meant to get a hangover while sleeping, now you won't. Plus, when you're drunk, all the beds are 10% more comfortable. You sleep like a king. Wow. What? When you drink, things start happening, but surprisingly, nothing serious has ever happened to you. Under the influence of alcohol, you will be less likely to injure by falling from a height because the patron saint of drinkers has protective hand over you. I'm gonna get this one because if I get drunk, it's okay. Horseman. Master the basics of mountain combat, a basic part of every squire's training, so do not slack off and make a good name for yourself and Lord Capon. Melee attacks on horseback will cost 15% less stamina and will be harder for the enemy to unseat you. You've been around horses for a while now, and because of your affinity for the craft, you quickly learned a lot about saddles, harnesses and other equestrian gear. Repairs with a cobbler's kit will be 20% more efficient. Additionally, because you know pouches and satchels well, you have 1+ bonus on the thievery skill if you pickpocket. Yes, please. Let's go. Scholar. I've only got that. Among scholars, it is said that for tasks you need your head, for others your ass, and for some both. Sometimes wisdom simply needs to be patiently acquired, and indeed, everyone studies better while sitting. A buff for sitting has increased comfort. Oh, cool. Study faster. Alright, I'll take it. Survival. Alright. Poaching is a dangerous trade, and his quest for a rare herb can be too. It is therefore necessary to know how to monetize your time and effort appropriately. You can sell herbs, games, hides, and trophies for double the price. Hell yeah. A wanderer often cannot choose where to lay his head and must take whatever is available. You, in your many journeys, have been long accustomed to discomfort. It's enough to keep you on your feet, warm and your body dry. The quality of beds increase for you higher your survival skill is, but at most this perk will improve the quality of the bed to 50%, or higher quality beds. The perk will have no effect. Oh. Well, I'm going to sell my herbs and stuff for double the price. Yeah, buddy. Cool. Secondary, nothing on them. Skills, all done. Combat. Ooh. Okay. Head protection. Heroes wear helmet, but even the humblest subject has a sense to get something for his head when his master calls him to arms. It's simple. A good helmet, properly fit and tied, will save more lives than the most knowledgeable healers. If you wear a helmet, blows to the head will cause 20% less damage. That sounds good. Steadfast. As has been said many times before, it's important to tie your opponent in battle and regain enough strength to defeat him. This skill will help you parry even powerful blows with ease. Blocks will cost 20% less damage, and your shield and weapon will wear down 20% slower by blocking. Wow. Okay. Blocking will cost less. Swords. First strike doesn't have to be the final one. Instead, your intentions may be to prepare your opponent, especially if he's armored, so that the strike is a powerful blow later. If you successfully wound an enemy by a strike to an uncovered zone, i.e. a zone the opponent isn't blocking from, it will be more difficult for the opponent to block a subsequent attack. That sounds good. Fortune favours the bold, that's certainly true. But it often favours the prudent too. And when it comes to sword fighting, you can be prudent and not rush your attack unnecessarily. With full charge of sword attack, your sword fighting skills will count 3 higher, so your attack will not only be stronger, but it will be harder to parry. Oh, I think I like the subsequent attacking. And there we go. Back to it.
Look who's finally up! Henry! Come and join us! Good morning, Henry! You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
All the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bajena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the 3rd time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The 3rd time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
Mercenaries from Hungary.
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleyov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, al dentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
Ah, it's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
As I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanosh as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
Ah, but you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two.
Yeah, sure
as far
have.
As I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
That's fantastic. Thanks for getting me here.
Yeah, true. I'll never forget you for dragging me all the way here from the lake.
You're quite welcome. The Lords of Lipa do not leave their friends in the lurch.
Aww,
Do tell.
friends.
What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zhelioth, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Oh, Bajena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that axe and spade. We can't manage without them.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bajena.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlena.
Oh, cool. I got
This'll come in
the
handy.
recipe too.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open.
Okay, can I...
Sorry for coming late, Ma. We got held up in trust events.
What? My inventory. Wait a sec. Leave the table.
He charges nearly twice as much as we do, so it's no wonder folks...
Where is... recipe? Learn. You learn, save your steps. Cool. Nettle belladonna. I don't have any belladonna.
From us.
Okay,
But
cool.
I understand. Next time I'll come straight home, so you're not on your own so much.
Where is he?
See what comes to me.
Where'd he go?
I'll put them in their place with an arrow. That'll teach them to try it on with us.
Maybe it's a good thing you wasn't here.
One of the first things I really want to do
Good day to you.
Okay. I don't need that. Don't need another one. A bone comb. What the hell is a bone comb? Alright. One-handed will do.
Yeah. Greetings.
Right.
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
What about the
What
rest
about
of
the
our
rest
company?
of our company? Could someone else have got away?
You saw for yourself. They didn't stand a chance. But you're right, we shouldn't just leave it at that. As soon as we get to Trotsky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial and their souls find peace.
And when we get back to Ratai, we'll have a mass served for them.
You're right.
Mm-hmm.
They were damned good lads. I've known Oates since childhood. Damn it.
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like your dog, but that's not our priority right now.
You saved my skin.
So did I. First Trotsky, von Bergov and the mission, then we can look for your dog.
All right. But the moment things are sorted out, I'll go looking for him.
I'd expect no less of you. So, should we get going?
Yes.
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
I know it sounds strange.
I know how it sounds, but I saw him. Believe me. I'd never mistake his ugly face after all that happened.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good. You never know when you might need it around here. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
Alright. Off on another adventure. I cannot wait to see what this one entails. Oh, she goes groschen too. Wow. so cool. That was a great start to a game. So beautiful. Oh my god. Music's a hit. Great music. Sick.
Oh, I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed. Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa. Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am? No, we fucking don't! I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai! Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double! The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy...
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
Wow.
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Get your shitty hands off me!
Look, wait. Wait, one moment!
Oh. Guess they didn't really think that through.
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Wow. Wins and Groschen. At dice.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
No, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
It's true. I got some stuff to sell
All
though.
that at the gate. You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
First we have to wash and change. Get our letter back. Get our... no. It's a good one. Wash and change.
First thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
We'll earn some coin then.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
Right.
I suppose you're right. We'd be taken for total idiots.
Well, you could shrug that off. But me, we've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
Let's go back and bury them. You're not
It's
to blame for
your
the death,
fault
though.
they died. Don't blame yourself.
We have to take care of their bodies at least. They were good Christians.
They were.
Even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenis. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Rattay with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers. What is it? That's that woman from the pond. Or the one you gave us away for.
Find bear that witch. Wench.
I tell you. What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
God
That's
be
a
with
bad
you.
idea.
A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
Sorry to interrupt.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
That toe rag only gave me the innards. What do you expect?
What was that?
Daddy's wounded.
Oh, poor Captain Thomas might be nervous about him yesterday. Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ.
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha! So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment then. I'll be right.
Not a bad idea.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
No.
You were attacked by those bandits.
What bandits? What are you on about?
You were attacked at the pond. You, some other women, and so were we as it happens.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. You were washing laundry there with some other girls.
Well, I reckon you weren't looking too much at faces, eh? Clear off, you lecher.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Please, I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again!
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Well.
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
Always ready.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you'll work your debt off, like I said.
Oh my god.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill.
Cool. I got that perk.
My old man was meant to take them into the house. But as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's why I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right.
Clear.
We'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Ratai.
Ratai. That rings a bell. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life, but I know this place inside and out.
Heard something about a wedding.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be
daughter
a
of
grand
Thrush.
affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bat-house wench.
Will Lord von Berghoff be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Samin is his vassal.
Who is this Samin?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Samin. The fort in the village belonged to him. Old Jan Samin is the head of the family. And his son's called Olda. And it's him who's getting hitched. There used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Where's the
Where's
wedding,
the wedding going to be?
At Samin, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Can I get to the wedding?
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there. Young Svaja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
There we go. That's the start.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that.
Sure.
Aye, coming right up.
Here's the sacks. Over by the gate. There we go.
God, bullshit.
We'll talk about it later.
Can't we get it? What the hell?
I'd like a beer.
God grant you health.
Whatever.
talk to that woman from the pond?
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
Yep.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Bergov is about to leave the castle.
Sacre! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Lord Semine, from the local noble family, is getting married.
Excuse me.
He's marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's going to be a big event.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like von Bergov will be there.
That's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
Yes. I think of something.
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. You can't expect me to do the thinking for both of us all the time.
Oh my
We'll
gosh.
ask the locals and see.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
Do you have any idea what you'd look like?
Do you have any idea what you look like?
Well, all right. I may not look much like a noble, but my blood's still blue. People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar, as if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Oh.
You know, sir, not everyone is born with a silver spoon in their mouth. Ordinary people have to work their whole lives. So you should be able to manage it too, at least for one day.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
Oh, dude. Where do I fit in?
So, which do I belong to?
Good question. Before I'd have said you were a peasant, but it turned out that you're a noble's bastard. And you're pretty handy with a sword. And you've even been in a monastery.
I'd rather forget about that.
You're a bit of everything. But if you get your hands dirty with labour, it wouldn't be such an offence against divine order as in my case. Pure blood, noble status and that. In short, be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
Oh my god.
Are you really not going to help me? It's just a couple of sacks.
Come now, Henry. What did I tell you about Bellatoris and the natural order of the world? I simply cannot carry sacks.
We don't have time for your spoilt brat manners now. Either we get to work, or we'll be stuck here forever.
Manners? I'll put manners on you. It's not long since I had to drag one sack through the night, and if I hadn't, that sack wouldn't be here now. So I think I've done my fair share. I mean it, Henry. Stop trying to push me.
Suit yourself, then. So, you simply aren't going to work?
Come now, Henry. You can manage those few sacks by yourself.
Right. I'll get to work.
Wow.
Alone.
Well, if it makes you feel better, I'll scratch your back later.
How? By giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
How generous of you, Lord Capon.
I know, my dear Henry. Such is my nature.
I love him. Such a great character.
I couldn't manage a pig that size on my own.
Oof, that isn't half heavy. Oh,
It's just a couple of sacks. Get cracking.
Du, 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 du. Where is it? We're going here? Oh. One. My God. At least I got that perk, eh?
Look out! Yes, you did. I never heard of any Perkstein in all my years.
I'm not surprised. You're just a village yokel.
How dare you? I am the
Come on, Lord Capon. Stop getting into fights, dude. Fuck me.
Say it again.
It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
Uh-oh.
Stop insulting our dead companions.
What dead companions? You think I'm gonna fall for that cock and bull story?
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
Didn't you hear? Apologize to him.
Oh no! Reinforcements! I'm so scared! Take your numbskull friend and get out of our village. Right now!
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me? Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
Go to hell!
Hey!
Your ass off! You leave me no other choice.
No, you fucker.
I'll be done with you in a flash. Safe us the Belfast. Leave us open. Here. Yeah. Get him. Nice hit. You want to live like a what now, fucker? Hey, get him. Nice hit. Get the fuck. Good. Enough's enough. Good job, you bastard. Safe us to Belfast. What are you waiting for? Jason! Slice him up. Hope he doesn't hurt anyone else. Yeah! Go! Barry! You want to try me? Good! Right! I don't have the old day for you. What's it to be? A hit! Take that. Yes, right then. You're... We're gonna gut you, you horse! I'm all yours!
Yeah, there we go.
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
Bastards! This will cost you dearly.
Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse.
What?
You behave like a spoilt brat.
How dare you speak...
You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
Fuck off.
Shut up! Or you'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm the only one of us with any sense. I'm not the one who acts like a spoiled child.
Spoiled child? You're in danger of crossing the line, Henry. Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
What? Who started quarrelling with the locals in their tavern? Ugh, what an idiot I was to stand up for you.
And what good did it do? Fuck all! If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Oh, and our little prince knows all about it, doesn't he? You only left your uncle's a week ago. All you've known up to now is a tavern on Rat-Eye Green.
Now you've gone too far. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt. Lost for words, are you? All right. Have it your way. We really have nothing more to say to each other.
time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Isn't that?
What's so?
Hey! Lord von Berghoff!
Oh, shit. Why? Where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do? You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Berghoff at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, huh? Yeah. Alright, off you go.
Okay. That's interesting. Ah, it's Farquaad on YouTube. I did not see you there. How are you, man? Are you still there? Okay. Crime and reputation. Every one of your actions has consequences. If you commit a crime, the world around you and people will react to them. What is a crime? Anything an honest Christian should avoid is considered a crime. One must not kill innocents, steal, break into other people's homes, harm people or domestic animals, and disturb a peaceful lives. Consequences of crime. Hey mate, if someone catches you committing a crime, they will report you to the guards or engage in a confrontation themselves. You aren't safe even if one catches you red-handed. People aren't stupid, and they might deduce it was you who did it. Oh, it's really hot in here. I'm sweating a bit. You find the information and reputation players under. Yep, cool. Reputation. Reputation affects how people treat you. Someone likes you, they'll greet you kindly. Merchant may offer discounts. If they hate you, they won't even talk to you. Right. You can improve your reputation by completing tasks. You can make it worse by committing crimes or acting dishonestly. Improving your reputation. A bad reputation can always be remedied by paying an indulgence or penitence pilgrimage, which can be imposed by a priest. Wow. Unrest. If there are a lot of crimes going on in the area, people will become more vigilant, arm themselves, and guards will be called for reinforcement. Once things have settled down, everything can return to normal. Cool.
I suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find muck without you, you stuck-up lord of Perkstein.
Okay.
Henry?
Wait,
Well, come on. I don't bite.
who's that?
It's about time. Come here. Are you going to just stand here like a statue? You've got time, right?
I do?
Do you...
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
I suppose you're right.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
And what's your name?
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
So you're a wanderer? Where are you headed?
Where are you headed? If you're only passing through here.
For work. To the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nary a groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
What's going on, Farquaad?
You're something like a wanderer.
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern, but I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller, or a nomad. But don't say it too loud, the locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
Don't stare too long. Which city are you going to?
You said you were going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha.
Cool.
So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet. But I won't be troubling her long. Just until I find a way to make a living.
Fair enough. You're just waking up, mate. Mate, had a good sleep? And you're right, Spider-Man 2. Cool. That sounds like fun. The PC review, not the console, right? Why are you helping me?
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why?
Because you look like you need it.
Oh, thank
I've
you.
been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
What do you want to do in the city?
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first. That's going to take me a long while yet.
Sure will. Hey, again, 11 speech. Woohoo! You're watching One Piece. That's typical Farquaad. And you're reviewing the port P. Yeah. And by the sound of it, it doesn't look very good. Tell me about Tomcat.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Do you think he might teach me something?
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offence, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
Oh.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
Combat training side quest. Let's go. Yeah, send me something, man. I'd be interested. That'd be cool. How does he show off?
How does he show off for the girls?
With his muscles. He rigs logs with his hands. He even let himself be run over by a loaded hay wagon. Crazy.
Wow.
But to be fair to him, he sometimes helps people.
Oh.
Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out.
And, not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way home.
Wow. He sounds huge.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower, that is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
His other skills? Okay. Help me? I need something to wear.
Practically naked. Nobody's going to want to even talk to me like this.
At least you're not
It's
walking
all official
around
now.
bare-assed.
Okay.
Although that might not be a sorry sight.
Ah, very funny. I'd rather you tell me where I might get some clothes.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin, a monk's robe, or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armour?
Wow. That's DLC stuff, I'm pretty sure.
What armour are you talking about? Sir Brunswick?
Oh, nothing. It's just a local legend. They say a famous knight lived here who killed a ferocious lion and saved a many-headed dragon. Or the other way round. It doesn't matter. I don't even know.
And is the armour real?
Maybe. Maybe not. Gybel, the scribe, might know something about it. He has a lot of learned books. I don't know my letters.
Wow. I'd rather not stand out so much.
I'd prefer something a little more ordinary. I'd like to blend in with the locals and not attract attention.
After what you did here with that friend of yours, even the deaf and blind would immediately recognize you. But
Great.
between the two of us,
Fail.
it's easy enough to scrounge up a shirt and trousers if you know where to look.
I won't steal.
Thanks, but I'd rather get my clothes honestly. I just got out of the pillory. I don't want to end up there again.
Well, I'm not pushing you, just giving you a few useful tips. What you do with them is up to you.
That's true. You've written more than 4 reviews. Yeah, I know that. And more of yours are going to be added up in coming weeks. That's mad, man. Alright, I'll check it out. I'm going to have some lunch soon, so I'll hop off this in a little bit. But I'll probably get back to this as well. I need some money.
I have no money. I might as well beg on the village green like you.
The hell you will. This is my turf. Here you go. I'll skip supper. It's partly your doing anyway.
Wow. I mean, thank you. Seriously.
Yeah, don't start crying. You'd better find some work quick.
Need a horse?
Damn. I could use a horse. It'll take years to get to Semin on foot.
Don't exaggerate. This province is small.
Still, it'll be faster with a horse.
There's a stud farm in Semin, renowned far and wide.
And which way is Semin?
Southwest from here, not too far. There's a road goes right there from the green. Just go down the hill. Once you see the walled farmhouse, you're there. Though, I'll be a queen before you can afford a horse from Semin.
Seriously, it is very, very exciting, dude. I'm happy for you, man. Honest. It's really fucking cool. I don't have
Do you know
anywhere
where I
to
might
sleep.
find accommodation?
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay. But you have to pay.
I'm not going near that tavern. I'd catch hell again. Got any other ideas?
If you find some work, maybe you'll get a place to sleep too.
Okay. How do I get to that wedding?
My main concern is getting to that wedding in Semin. Do you know anything about that celebration?
Well, yeah. People are talking of nothing else. The Lord's son is getting married to the sister of that lout he was fighting with.
How much time do you think I have? Have the preparations already begun?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished, and blacksmith Radovan still ain't started smithing the gift for the groom. So, no rush.
Yeah,
Hopefully by
boys,
then I'll
we
find a
move
way
this
to sneak
big
in.
fish. I'm gonna call you Big Fish Farquaad. That's your nickname now, Big Fish Farquaad.
I really need something to wear.
I can see that. Save up for something, or use those lockpicks. Either way, I can't help you
I got
anymore.
lockpicks. Cool. Glad to have met you. This
It
girl's
was
cool.
nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
Yes. Till we meet again. Hey, bro. What's up? Oh, guard commander. Ooh. Hired hand. Ooh. Cool. Chat. We can trade. What? Oh, wow. Sell? I got a belt and a comb. Haggle?
I'd like to discuss the price.
All right, I'm listening.
Ooh. Here we go. Oh, did I get more? Let's go all the way.
No deal then. I'm done haggling with you.
What? Rude? Yeah.
Take care then. Thanks for nothing.
Yeah, thanks for nothing to you too. We put on show with the likes of IGN, Push Square, Best Buy, Canada, DualShockers, and more. Feels pretty freaking amazing. Yeah, dude. Bathe in that glory, dude. It's fucking awesome. It's fantastic. Oh, there she is. She's begging away.
Doesn't it bother you walking around here like some kind of animal?
Apologise.
It does. But I had no choice. Sorry.
What's this? Merchants.
Welcome. You can buy everything you need from me, but excuse the selection. A few days ago, when I was returning with new goods, the horse got spooked and my wagon tipped into the pond. I salvaged some things, but the rest is now in the pond.
Let's go.
And where did the wagon tip?
On the roads near the catch-up pond, beyond Jelly-Off. You can still find it there. I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off, but what can I do?
Were there any valuables in there?
You bet. Lord Simeon ordered all sorts of delicacies and precious spices from me for the wedding feast. And for Taylor Bartishak, I was carrying expensive fabrics to make dresses for the occasion. If you only knew how much coin I spent on this.
You met someone that does reviews through Def Carnival. That's pretty good. You've opened up a few doors, haven't you? Which is really cool. With your gaming and everything.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Me too, but what can I do? So, what will it be?
Trade.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Sell. Oh, what? I want to sell my bone.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Natürlich, kein Problem.
Okay. Let's go. 4.
How's this?
You won't convince me with this. Why? You'll convince me with that price? Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
let's put on some clothes, shall we? What's better? Belt, tunic. Do I need anything to eat? No, I'm pretty good. Alright. Where to? Okay. Go see Tomcat. Access the wedding. That's way far out of my reach at the moment. What's this one? Wedding. Interesting site. There. Right. Add a checkpoint. There we go. Let's go to that site. And it's that way. Let's collect some thistle on the way. Let's go. And some sage. Drying herbs. Fresh herbs spoil. Oh, damn it. It's fresh herbs spoil. Okay, so the cart's this way. Wow. Dandelion. There's so many more. Oh, the new piece pack. What are they, man? What are the new piece games? Okay, let's go to this site. Payday 3, High on Life look like they'll be fun. High on Life is an awesome game and it would definitely be fun. I've seen people play it. It's funny as hell. Ooh, is that Poppy? Is that a red one? Wouldn't mind finding some belladonna. Some rabbits. Oh, what's this? Marigold. How beautiful this game is, man. Far out. Oh, that doesn't look good. Sage. What's this? Nothing, nothing. Let's go to this cart. discovered a nest. Cool. This way. Let's go. We're gonna break fucking ankles and shit now. Come down here. Oh, I'm in the pond. Oops. Laundry. What? Where's this cart? There we go. Am I missing any? There's the cart. Went off, right? So, going down here. Something there. Trade? What? Ooh, cautious. Cheetahs die. Odd die. Badger defense. Interesting. Maybe I should get. What do these do? Use to cancel effect of your opponent's sewer badge in game. Oh, okay. Cautious cheetahs die. Haggle.
Let's talk about the price.
But of course. No deal then. I'm done haggling with you.
I only have $8.07.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh?
Oh, this is all these. Where is it? must be something else here somewhere. Place is beautiful.
Greetings.
I can't talk to him. Alright. Oh, it's over there. Which way do I need to go? Ah, let's go this way. Okay, cool. If High on Life was co-op, I'd totally play it with you. How about Payday 3? I heard it's not as good as Payday 1 or Payday 2, but I'd play it if you want.
What? You! Get out! Now!
What do I do?
Counting to 10. Come on! And 10. Where's your charge, master?
What the hell did I do? Alright, fine. Draw a weapon. Here we go. Ready?
Come
Sure.
on, then! You're going to gut! 5 blocks! What's up? I can't aim. 2! I've been waiting for you!
Come on then.
I can't see through you. Show your stuff.
Ow, what the fuck?
I've been waiting for you. Watch out! I can't aim. It's a slaughter.
Okay. I got one. Then I got absolutely demolished. Oh my god, so much progress.
Doesn't it bother you
Go on.
walking around here like some kind of animal?
welcome. You can buy everything you need from me, but excuse the selection. A few days ago, when I was returning with new goods, the horse got spooked, and my wagon tipped into the pond. I salvaged some things, but the rest is now in the pond.
Rest is now in the pond.
Were there any valuables in there?
You bet. Lord Simeon ordered all sorts of delicacies and precious spices from me for the wedding feast. And for Taylor Bartashak, I was carrying expensive fabrics. If you only knew how...
And where did the wagon tip?
On the roads near... I can't tell you how much it's still... Me too.
I wanted to ask you, what's on the other side of that nearest hill? I'm not from here, and I'd like to get my bearings. You look like a merchant to me, so you probably know best.
Ja, natürlich, you're not from here. Everyone around here knows that, after what happened in Betty's Tavern. Aber das ist deine Sache. That is your business, lad. Also, what do you want to know?
Where's the church?
Where can I find a church round here? I'm surprised you don't even have a small chapel in the village.
If you want. Die Rettung deiner Seele, junger Mann. You have to go through the forest to Aujetz and to St. Catherine. Herr von Berger does have a chapel in his castle, but it's not for commoners like you. We do not go there either. Und warum auch? The gravedigger Ignatius takes care of burials outside the village, and weddings usually take place without a local priest. No one wants to pay the church more than they have to.
True.
Das ist ja wohl klar.
Can I find other merchants around here?
Zum Glück nicht, junger Mann. I'm the only merchant here around Trusky. Oh, natürlich. There are plenty of tradesmen here who sell their goods. There is Bartosz, the tailor. He lives at the other end of the village. The apothecary, Emmerich, lives across from me. They are hand in glove, or more like hat in hat.
What do you mean by that?
Nichts weiter. Just that they play at being educated men. Along the scribe Geibel, they are always studying some Latin tracts. But of the three, perhaps only Geibel knows Latin, if he really does at all.
Is there anyone else here?
Oh, yeah. Beyond the tailor's house on the edge of the village is where Bashka the butcher lives. Opposite the Rathaus is the carpenter. The rest of the villagers are just peasants, and you are already familiar with the tavern.
Thank you.
Is there anything I should avoid around here?
Certainly. Stirring up trouble and sticking your nose into other people's business. Here in the village, we don't care much for outsiders. If any do come, they better behave.
Yeah.
I understand that, but we were ambushed by bandits. So I wanted to ask if you know anything about that.
Ach so, ich verstehe. The woods have been full of all manner of rebel recently. That is all because of the war. Verdammte Schurken.
So you've already heard about these bandits?
About those ones in particular, or about others. They are all just gleichen Scheißkerle. Every time I go to the town, the bailiff must send an armed escort with me. It makes life difficult.
So the roads aren't safe?
Ja, das kann man wohl sagen.
Yep.
Herr von Bergo should do something about it at last. But Herr Otto spends more time in Prague than here. And Chamberlain Ulrich... lassen wir das.
Alright, cool. Trade.
What do you have for sale?
Alright. Hunting sword. I want a hunting sword. Okay, sell. Let's sell that, that, that. Heaps of sage.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Warum nicht?
Okay, what do I have? Wow, I'm not getting much, am I?
Nein, so bestimmt nicht. I'm done haggling with you.
What?
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Fine.
Was willst du Schuft? Sprich oder geh.
Show me your wares.
How much money do I have? You $14. Oh, good.
Aye, maybe next time.
Okay. I don't have much money, do I? Add a check mark. Alright.
Greetings. What brings you here so early in the morning?
I'd like to apologize for that brawl. Lord Capon is a bit hot-headed.
That Capon of yours is a puffed-up fool, more to the point. But that was some punch, I'll give him that. And you fought like a lion and all. We outnumbered you, but we still had our work cut out.
What could I do? I had to defend my lord.
What? He really is a noble, is he? Well, stone me. I hope he doesn't hold a grudge. In any case, as far as the two of us are concerned, it's all water under the bridge, right?
Right.
You can see I'm not some idiot, can't you? I just don't like haughty fuckers. And you aren't one, are you?
I hope not.
I'm sure you aren't. You're a good lad. I can tell. And a good brawler as well. If you ever want a proper workout and some fisticuffs, Lawrence the Zhelyov innkeeper is your man. Farewell.
Cool. Fancy seeing him on the road here. Let's go this way. Let's go to this place. I might savory snaps.
Old gods. I wonder what their names were.
Bread. Thank you. Mead. Thank you. No one was here. No one saw it. Run. Bobby. Here we go. Go to a drying shed? Really? Wow. Okay. There's a drying shed. ducks drove on by foot. Hey dear. Hello. Big guy. Oh. Let's go. That does not sound nice, does it? Kind of feels like they're the woods we were in.
Fuck! Somebody, please! What? You swine!
Oh!
Ah.
What the hell?
It's a
Enough.
wonder you're still
I give up.
standing!
Enough.
No yielding, you piece
I
of
give
shit.
up.
Oh my god, really?
What do you want? You're going to
Die again? Really? This game is brutal. Alright. Guys, thank you for watching. I'm gonna go eat some lunch. But I'm sure I'll be back
walking
later on
around
today.
here like some kind of animal.
Should probably
It does. I had no choice.
Have you seen
Sorry.
Bailiff Rush?
I have. He's been grinning like a daisy.
let's put our stuff together.
A dung heap for days on end. And he's all puffed up like a peacock.
So what? I wish him well.
So do I.
Oh,
I
back
mean
to what I
it
was
in a
saying.
good way.
Thank you for all
He's
for
a
watching.
decent fella.
Appreciate it. This is going to go onto YouTube.
He's worked so hard to get to
And
where he
I
is
will
today.
hopefully see you all
Senator
later.
should be glad Thrush gave Agnes's hand.